Alright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. How we doing? How we feeling? Yeah, yep. We're gonna be getting busy. I decided to push the stream time up to 7 p.m. Central instead of 9 p.m. Specifically because I feel like growing a Stegosaurus is going to take a while, and I want to make sure that I can get to adult before the stream gives out. But, hey, what's up, Honklon? Or I could call you Gooseneck, whatever you prefer. Hey, Pyro. Welcome. We're going to be hopping into a server here in a few minutes. I'm just giving chat some time to light up. We're gonna be growing a Stego tonight. Spoiler alert, in case the title wasn't a dead giveaway. We're gonna be streaming for probably about 5 hours, I would say. Oh, hey, Grape. Thanks for coming in. You weren't kidding with the cringy middle school email. Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay, I've got my coffee. I've had, oh yeah, 5 hours of dino goodness. All right. Well, let's get to it. We're gonna do it on Gondwa because if I'm gonna grow on Panther, I'm gonna do it with friends. That stuff, that map is a nightmare to try and grow solo. Ignore that. I am just opening up chat on my mobile device. Because I currently don't have 2 monitors. I'm planning on getting a second one, though. Okay. Work with me here. The mic's a little low. You're gonna stream reacting to my stream. Okay. Sorry, we're gonna sort out these technical difficulties real quick. You can barely hear me? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I think it could be a bit higher. Okay. Alright, I just upped it to 20 decibels instead of 15. I was running it at 15 the other night. Really? I sound quieter? That's weird. Hong Kong can hear me fine. It's good now? Okay. Alright, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Alright. I think... Alright, so first things first, we need to decide what subspecies we're gonna go for. Okay. And... we now have chat pulled up on mobile now. Cool, so I can quit tabbing out. Alright. So... okay, I see what you're saying, Jay. Unfortunately, the microphone on the headset I'm using, I can't adjust the distance it is from my mouth. Like, at all. So, it's kind of... it's fixed in place. But I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's talk subspecies. So we're going to Stegosaurus, and we're doing it from scratch. We're not getting nested in. We don't have a group lined up. So we're going to be raw dogging this. Stego, some time ago, had been buffed to have around 700 to 750 max HP. And during that time, the 5% health subspecies was, like, hands down the best one, without question, because of the raw stat increase you got from it. It's actually the species that you choose. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I usually just call it a subspecies because it's like a subcategory of the larger species of Stego, but I see what you're saying, Gooseneck. Health used to be the best. I don't think it is anymore. Obviously, you get better returns on the health on Sulcatus if you're running the armor hide because of how EHP calculations work. However, because Stego doesn't have very much health to work with anymore, I think it's at like 600 HP since the Spino TLC. 600, 650, somewhere in that ballpark. It's not anywhere near what it used to be. It's pretty frail, like in terms of its HP value, compared to its peers. So you basically have to run the armor hide in order to get similar EHP numbers to its peers, which even then you don't get because, like, I mean, God, Iggy has how many armor buffs with all of its stuff? So with Stego, all of our tanking is going to be tail tanking. So we're just going to have to artificially increase our effective hit points by making sure that we're taking hits to the tail and not the torso, which is going to be hard because of how buggy Stego's hitbox is. So for all intents and purposes, our best defense is going to be offense. The best thing we can do to get people to leave us alone is hurt them really bad and hurt them bad really fast. So we're going to go with attack damage. Now the reason I'm not going for bleed damage is because this realistically only adds about 1 to 2 seconds of bleed time per hit, and bleed caps out. There is a maximum bleed. Bleed damage increases only make you hit that cap faster. I don't want to hit that cap faster. I want to kill them faster. Attack damage is going to continue to be beneficial even when bleed hits full cap. So it's just going to give our DPS the little extra edge that it needs. That on top of the fresh blood sense that we get later on. I usually like to run like a sort of pseudo camo on my first skin. So we're going to run pattern 3. We're going to run some green, dark browns, beady black eyes. Yeah, and we're gonna roll with that skin for right now. That's what I think. All right. This is the only name that fits. Honestly. It's the only one that fits. So everybody say hello to Steve. And we're going to take Steve on an adventure. And we're going to have a good time with it. Real quick, I'm going to check and see how long the server's been up. 3 hours. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to spend this first hour blitzing through POIs, and then we're going to camp out in a home cave just before server reset. And then when we get to the next server, after we server hop, we will do the Waystone, and then we'll start properly questing. But while we're small and have the stamina to spend, we're gonna be schmoovin'. Oh yeah, Thagomizing time. I friggin' love Stego. Pyro, I would call him Big Steve, but he ain't big yet. we're on Lil Steve right now. His name is Steve. Any titles he earns along the way, any titles he earns will have to be earned. Will I Thagomax this playthrough? Absolutely. We are going to Thagomax the crap out of this Stegosaurus right here. Why do you think I went for attack damage? Thagomaxing, obviously. Diminutive Steve. Okay. Chat, we've encountered our first bug. I went to hit the enter key, and my game changed to windowed. I hit enter again and it went back to full screen. I don't know what's causing that. Resetting the game has not fixed it. It has been like this for 2 days. I don't know what to do. Rippy! Happy to see you back. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, is it like bugged for good now? Oh, it is bugged for good. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... Alright, we're gonna get this sorted out real quick. We shrunk. I fixed it. No, don't look at my friends list. Y'all don't need to know who I'm friends with. Yeah, I proper broke it. I proper broke it by hitting the enter key. That's absolutely whack. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my game, but there's something wrong with it. Also, I know it's not a keybind issue because this is a very new problem. I didn't used to have this problem. Oh, mother of... It didn't even fix my resolution. Wow, okay. It, like, broke everything. Hold on. Unreal. Okay, that should be better. Might be keybind issue with Windows. Did I update PC recently? Lamaui big. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a Windows issue. No, okay. We are using the full... Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Also, please tell me if the stream quality, like of the video, is any better now, because I did go out of my way to adjust my streaming resolution in OBS to 1080p and 60 frames, which I hadn't done. I hadn't thought to do it before I went live on Monday. Hey, welcome, Frog. I cannot believe this game spat me out in Green Valley. That is heinous. Heinous. We're gonna do this Lakeweed quest because it's easy. But at least, hey, you know what? Actually, we should be able to get the Waystone quest done, like, pronto. At the very least. Which is convenient. You need 25 like me. Screen tearing. Would you mind enlightening to me as to what screen tearing is? I'm unfamiliar. We're at a nice little gallop. Oh, it's very foggy. Very foggy. How much does the... Ooh! I forgot I had the constrictor skin for my stego. Very cool. We will worry about that later. Pattered, leaf, serval, tail stripe, lime, backer, I don't have that one. Brown, zebra. This skin right here. This is the goat. This is the one we're going for. Imposter Frogro. Do I subscribe to the idea of some dinos having feathers? As a matter of fact, I do. I do. With how closely related to avians as they are, yeah. They absolutely had feathers. I mean, I'm pretty sure in some fossil records we have evidence of some dinosaurs having feathers. I wouldn't say they all did, but we have records for some of them. It'd be really silly of me to deny fossil evidence. That'd be a bit foolish. Also, everybody, we got our Alderaan in-game name changed. We are now no longer the cringe old middle school The Big Zilla. We are now officially back to our current branding. Find a home cave. Alright, we're gonna go to Broken Tooth. Imagine the numbers man denying scientific evidence. I know, right? That'd be crazy. The Big Zilla is no longer big. That's why we didn't name him Big Steve. Gooseneck. You like the idea that they balded? That's funny. This is Medium Steve. Oh my god, you guys are killing me here. Smallzilla. No longer a big man, only a man. Look, it was time to simplify, okay? I was getting a little bit tired of people calling me big in chat, like in global, instead of referring to me as Zilla. It was frustrating me. Now they don't have a choice. I took that away from them. That was the real power move. Don't you dare. I know Frog's gonna be on board with that, but how dare you? Average Zilla. There's nothing average about me. Except maybe my... I don't know. You gonna call me 17 in global now? Everyone's gonna think I'm a kid. The minimalism of corporate America. No. No, I kept the 17. It's all below average. Yo, it's crazy that these critters are running from me when I'm barely adolescent. That's kind of nutty. Look, I understand this is not the most riveting of gameplay, but for whatever reason, Green Valley is not marked as overpopulated. And we have less than an hour till server reset. Pyro, if you refer to me solely as big, I'm gonna cancel you for dead naming me. Do a spin. Spin. For joy. Spinning in the rain. I'm spinning in the rain. Sorry, for copyright reasons, I can only do that very short bit of that song. Alright. Red quests are deteriorating. We are moving into Broken Tooth. Frog is 100% going to try and hunt me down. Yeah, Frog's going to try and stream snipe me again. I'm sure of it. I would never. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. That is the biggest load of bull I've ever heard. Don't worry, I'm gonna be checking the server roster in case Frog pops up. I'm waiting for it, honestly. Oh, but this thing will come after me? Those things are aggressive little turds. Your alt account? Uh-huh. So I guess the question here... Oh, seriously? Delivery quest? Damn, I mean, this one's actually not that bad. You'll have to convince me to show you the ropes. You don't have to convince me. If you ever want to play Path of Titans with me, I would love to share this game with you. It is a phenomenal experience. Oh, found a death cap. At least with the delivery quest, you get marks, like, the moment that you hand one of these in. It's pretty nice. And see, there's a death cap patch right there. So this will be fast. Hey, we hit 10 viewers at one point? Nice. Grape can never escape the pyro allegations. It's subconscious. Grape is dead naming himself. Succulent. Succulent, succulent. Alright. Chat, can we Thagomax together? I mean, look, if the growing a Stego stream ended with a culmination of a gigantic Stego herd, that would go pretty hard. Succulent Steve. We're just gonna keep giving Steve new names. Diminutive Succulent Steve. I think I heard a Tyranititan broadcast in the distance. Also, I'm gonna wait for my hunger to drop down really low before I fill it again, because I want to get that yellow quest. Wow, Frog doesn't want to play Stego. Cringe. Jay, I think it's hilarious that you say that you vaguely suck at dinos who only have tail attacks when your main is literally Anno. Hi, Barry. Death Caps is my red quest now? I think... Chad, I think we have to go back. I gotta go back up here and get some death caps. Because I wasn't paying attention. Jay, did you see the short that the official Path of Titans YouTube posted about the baby Anno? Path of Titans is technically free to play on mobile. And you don't have to buy the full game in order to play it. You can buy, like... Because I know you get Deinonychus, Latinovenatrix, Struthiomimus, and Camptosaurus for free. Buying the entire official roster of creatures is $30. But you can be pickier than that if you want to save some cash and you don't want to get the whole thing up front. It is technically an early access, I will warn you. So it's not a finished product. You would be supporting its continued development if you decided to pay money to play it. We got rocks now. Yeah, I think on mobile you can play it for free and you have to buy the dino bundles separately. You'd have to pay me to play mobile? Yeah, that's fair. I definitely don't encourage getting it on mobile. If you're gonna get it, I would recommend either PC or console. And by console, I mean PlayStation. Great, in your situation, it would probably be PC. Would be what I recommend. Definitely don't get it on Switch. Definitely do not get it on Switch. Where are the rocks at? What did they do with all the rocks? I know I said we were going to be bum rushing POIs, but like I did not expect the Green Valley spawn. I thought we were going to end up somewhere garbage, like Rippled Beach or something. Am I just blind? Where are the friggin' rocks? I know I saw some earlier. I didn't need them at the time. We got branches, we got succulents. Grape, if it's any consolation, my potato of a computer could run it. Obviously I had to use low settings. In my current PC I can run it on pretty much epic settings for most of it, without having to suffer frame drops. Yeah, on my old... Oh, here we go. Rocks, we found rocks. On my gaming laptop, I can run it on low graphics settings across the board, but I do suffer some frame rate issues if I go into like really dense forested areas with lots of foliage rendered in. But of course, just not going to those areas can help you mitigate those problems. Server reset in 30. You know what we're gonna do? Because reset's so close, is once we finish up this last quest, this branches quest, because it's gonna be pretty easy. Once we finish up this branch quest, we are gonna book it for Big Quill Salt Flats, because those folks are probably gonna be logging off right about now. And it might be the only time that we have a safe opportunity to touch those POIs and get away. So we're going to do that. After we do the Home Cave quest, of course. While I'm over here, I am going to go ahead and touch... Oh, hey, look at that! Blue quest for Big Quill. See, the game understands. The game understands. We're going to touch Ripple so we can get that bonus, get that buff, and then we're going to move on. Actually, let's get some water while we're here. That'd be a good idea. I definitely would say, Grape, that before you make that purchase, you should definitely do more research into what the game has to offer right now and see if it would be something you'd be interested in. I wouldn't want you to... I wouldn't want you to buy something that you end up not liking. Because I don't know immediately what Alderaan's refund policy is. I would say hello to her for you, however, I believe she has her earbuds in and will not hear me, and I would have to resort to screaming to get her attention, but if I do that, I will likely wake up the child, and I cannot afford to wake up the child. But yes, she is washing dishes in the background. I'm surprised my mic is picking that up. I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Hey, we've got 10 viewers. Shout out to the 10 viewers that are here. Thank you so much for coming to watch the stream. I honestly didn't think I would hit the double-digit milestone tonight, but we did. So absolutely huge thank you to everybody who's here, giving some of their time on Wednesday evening to watch me play a silly dinosaur game. I appreciate all of you. Long distance runner? Yes, please. Holy moly. Alright, you know what? We're going to hit the home cave on the way back from Salt Flats Big Quill. Alright, Ruby said refund policy goes for the same as Steam's policy. You get a certain amount of time to be eligible. Don't like it. I don't like the Discord guy asking for it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, see, having it close to Steam's refund policy seems really good on paper until you realize just how easy it is to sink like a ridiculous amount of hours into it on your first playthrough, because it takes so long to grow your first dino, right? And the experience of growing your first dino is so different from the experience you have playing an adult dino. And you can like one of those experiences without liking the other, or you can like both, or you can dislike both. It just kind of depends on how you are as a person, what your preferences are in a game. I know there is a normal stream delay. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Sometimes I spot something like as soon as it pops up and I say something about it, but other times like I'm looking at my game and I'm doing something and I won't notice the message until I go and back read it. So if the delay seems inconsistent, that's probably why. This is officials, Barry. I don't play on community servers anymore. I don't even think I need to say anything. If you know, you know. She'd never do that, right, chat? She'd never? That'd never be something she did? You'd never. Nope. Never. For anybody wondering why, perchance, I am playing with my HUD off. Oh, just farming marks? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thago betrayal? Oh, wow. Please pause my game. You need to take a pee break. Unfortunately, I cannot pause the game. However, you can pause the stream and come back later. So, I wish you good luck. Oh, this is too easy. If this wasn't right here, I wouldn't be doing it. But this is literally free marks. It's free real estate. You will simply pee yourself on the spot. And please don't do that. I can't encourage that. Oh, God. Oh. Jay, you got me with that right as I was drinking some coffee. How dare you. Alright, we touched all flats. Now we go back to home cave. We have departed Stego Mountain. We have left the land of our ancestors. Alright, so the reason I'm taking this route and cutting this way is because I have a really hard time finding the way into this home cave from Broken Tooth. I know the route better from Green Valley, so that's the reason. So, 425 marks. Once we hit 700, we will snag the charge tail. I don't actually remember when the second tail slot unlocks. So it might actually be prudent to not buy it, because I know it costs stam now. So I might hold off on buying it until we figure out what hide option we want to go with on Stego. Because there is actually a debate to be had between solar-powered and tough scoots. And we will have that debate when we get to that point. You know, honestly, I think doing a stream like this, like once a week, like Wednesday night grow night is what I want to do. Where like every Wednesday night I grow a new dino that I haven't grown yet on officials, and then once I've gone through the list of dinos I haven't grown, I could, you know, potentially go back and maybe grow like a second of some of the creatures that I particularly like, or something like that. But I think I like this idea because it gives me a good opportunity to not only talk about the game balance, build craft theory, and gameplay tactics of each creature, but it gives me an opportunity to showcase them at every growth stage. And who knows, maybe I just end up having to toss out my tier list or no, I'll probably edit my the tier list footage I did and post it just as like an archaic, like an old take. And then once I've gone through every dino on stream, like and grown it, and can definitively say, yes, I've played every creature, we might have to reevaluate that tier list. What do y'all think about that? The order I'm doing them in, honestly, the order I'm doing them in is totally based on vibes. It's probably, it's just going to be what I'm interested in growing next. Unless there is some particular, like if I get into a discussion with somebody on stream and I'm like let's just take Pycno as an example. If I say Pycno is dog poop, it's a trash playable, and call it irrelevant, and somebody says that I'm wrong and we go back and forth on it, I might choose to grow a Pycno just to see who's right. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay. I'm gonna do this yellow quest. Flyers are best as babies. Flyers are annoying. I have a personal gripe against flyers. A vendetta, if you will. I'm discriminatory against them. How do I get to that bush? Grow a Happy Meal? Well, you have to... you know what? Pycno might actually be the next one I grow. because Stego is also in Happy Meal tier. The significance of the color of the quest determines like what category of quest it is. So blue quests are personal quests. Those are quests that are assigned to your dino for you to complete at your leisure. Red quests are place of interest quests, specifically personal place of interest quests. So they're quests that are completely unique to the area of the map that you're in, and you have to do those quests while you're in that area. Green quests are group quests. Green quests can be any of the other categories of quest, but they're green because they're being given to you in addition to others because you're in a group. And yellow quests are survival-based quests. I think currently the only yellow quest in the game right now is find food. So like if you get hungry enough, the game will tell you, like it'll give you a quest to help you find food. And upon completing it by getting enough food, you're rewarded with an amount of marks and growth. Speaking of Happy Meal tier, is now the time where I remind chat why I put Stego in Happy Meal tier. Is this where we talk about it? You're green because my crap has been green today. Real. How much time we got left in here? 15 minutes? I think we have enough time for a rock quest. We find rocks. We can keep this party rolling. Oh, I have home cave debuff. Okay, I no longer have home cave debuff. That was almost very bad. The devs are so Path of Titans started out as a Kickstarter, and they had goals on that Kickstarter, and they said that they would add certain dinos when they reached certain goals. And because the game is in early access, they have been working through getting those ones promised on the Kickstarter added. The last time they added a dino that wasn't promised on the Kickstarter, it didn't go very well. That's all I'll say on the matter. It didn't go very well. Okay, no rocks. We're just gonna go ahead and server hop. I literally cannot even. Nope, Tyranititan was not on the Kickstarter list. Tyranititan was on a list of dinosaurs that Alderaan themselves stated were slated to be added to the game after it was finished, as a monetization method for the game's continued development and lifespan past it being released in full access. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, Megalania is pretty young. I have mixed feelings on Megalania, just because, like, it's so out of place regarding time period that it almost feels like it's giving me whiplash. Yep, I'm growing my stego. That's what's going down. That's the stream tonight. We're growing a Stegosaurus, so I can tell everyone why I think it's garbage right now and needs a TLC. Yeah, if they added Deinosuchus after Sarcosuchus was already in the game, I would have been so, like, bluh. Yeah, he's not going to be Big Steve. He's just going to be Steve. Just Steve. Anyway, I thought Stego would be a good dino to start this little Wednesday Grow Night series on, because I did notice some other Path YouTubers making videos on Stego, talking about how goated it is in certain situations. And I'm not here to debunk them necessarily, but I'm here to go over the things that are wrong with Stego, while also, like, you know, demonstrating its strengths and such. The game has Hatzegopteryx and Thalassodromeus as far as pterosaurs and pterosaur adjacents go. Rhamphorhynchus is basically just a prehistoric seagull, so I barely count it. And as far as like a mosasaur goes, we're getting Tylosaurus, but it is not currently in the game yet. And we have no current roadmap for when we're going to get it. Alderaan keeps that information pretty close to the chest. How long has this server been up? 1 hour, 20 minutes. Okay. We should be good for a while. Nano Black Mosasaur? What's that? Sorry, I got bit by that because I was looking at chat. Give me a second, y'all. There's 2 of them! Alright, it's time to we're Thagomazer maxing. Thagomaxing. There we go. We did it. Alright, time to look at chat. Second tortoise has hit the Steve. Sorry, y'all, my phone got unplugged. Okay. I go wrecked. I don't actually know what their official name is, but they're a prehistoric form of tortoise, and in Path of Titans, they are coded to be highly aggressive. Like, they will even fight T-Rexes. They're crazy tanky. Alright, chat. I think we start our POI lap at this point in time. Cue the music that played in the Ice Age movie. I would play it, but copyright, so I can't. But I want everyone to imagine it. You know which music I'm talking about. I want that to be playing in your head for the rest of the stream as we travel around. Hello, Lord Sandwich. Welcome to the stream. We're growing stegos tonight, and by stegos, I mean stego singular, and by we, I mean me. Oh, they have salt rocks here. I didn't know Broken Tooth had salt rocks. That's new. Or maybe I just hadn't realized it before. Look at that. We can do the rock quest while we're here. Man, I knew somebody was gonna bring this up. Do I think it's weird that Ramp got a TLC? Yes. Does it make a little bit of sense if I really think about it? Yeah, kinda. Stego does have one of the older, like, models in the game at the moment, and it definitely shows. And that particular bit of information is part of what I'll go into whenever we talk shop on Stego's combat abilities. And we're, like, out of the growing like, once we hit sub-adult, I think that's when I'll start talking about, Stego's various issues. Because even if Stego's strong in certain areas, it definitely has an Achilles heel, like a really blatant Achilles heel that holds it back. Yes, there is an equivalent to Minecraft spam crouching. It is Path of Titans spam crouching. Man, Global is on something today. Holy moly. A visual demonstration? Sure. There you go. There's your visual demonstration. Quests bugged. They are. But that's okay. We fixed it. See you later, Venom King. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, when someone in chat's like, "Oh, I know that person." Yeah, that's pretty bad. You know what? I'm just gonna switch the tab to local because I don't really like looking at global anyways. Oh, Barry. You know what, Barry? If you want to pop off in chat about the non-de-extinction, go for it. Just be nice about it. Yeah, Sandwich. I've been playing on officials for only really a few months, so I'm not as like what's the term? Enfranchised? I think that's it. I think that's the term. Sometimes global's free entertainment. Fine. Fine, I'll tab back to it. If it pops up again, y'all want to read it, go for it, but I'm not looking at it. Yes, please give everyone in stream an education on the dodo bird situation. What is that? Is that a... Oh, hey! It's a little sty. Look at that. Can't see it, it's crunchy, you blame Australia. Your favorite realism server closed? Oh, Arizoa? Oh. Yeah, I'm also on officials because my my favorite community server went and shit the bed, so... Oh, nope. I remember. Told myself I was going to farm yellow quests. Okay, I can't just leave Dryad Lake without doing the Roots quest. It's so... brain dead easy. I mean, look at them. There's just so many. So many here. Oh, which server? Life Finds a Way. It was a semi-realism server. They did try opening a fantasy realism server at one point, but it didn't go very well and they had to shut it down after like only a month or two. Also, you're a Hats main. If you're a Hats main, I feel your pain. That's a Packy. We are moving on. Yeah. Hats is pretty buns. I don't know what this Packy's doing. You have got to be kidding me. You are such a prick, you know that? You deserve every single one of those Thagomizers you ate to the face. I want you to know, Frogro, I knew you were up to some nonsense. Not you personally, but your Packy. I knew you were up to something the moment you followed me up the hill. I was ready for it.
I was really considering actually killing you, but I felt that was too mean.
You wouldn't have been able to, no offense.
What? What the hell? What the fuck?
If you think I don't know how to play Stego, look, the fact that I'm barely adolescent doesn't change anything.
Well, earlier I parked my ramp up here. I was considering being mean on that, but
Oh. I wouldn't have cared. You would have gotten me my yellow quest sooner.
yeah.
Just so you know, Chad hates you.
What the fuck? Wait,
They all were like average Packy, typical Packy. Packies are worthless.
I know, right?
Chat, you're awesome. I love you all. Packies are good for nothing.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was Frog? No, yeah, don't worry.
I'm
also a Packy hater.
Chat, say hi to Frogro. If there are no Packy haters, Path of Titans is dead.
True. Yeah, this was the only herbivore I had, so.
That's so you, honestly.
I don't really play them.
I know, but it's so typical of you that your only herbivore is a Packy of all things.
Yeah, it is.
Because you're always such an annoying bitch. See, and that's why I'm confident you wouldn't have been able to kill me. Get juked by a fat little dump truck. Invite you to the server later so you can die. Oh, you want to join DKC? Oh my gosh, DKC officially mentioned on stream. Now I have to explain it. Now I have to explain it. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm one of those icky Discord clan people. Not actually. Not actually. We're not a clan. We don't do that cringe. Guys, I'm losing a fight. Come help.
We call it a clan as a joke. I promise
yeah.
Not, like,
it's just my private I say it's my private group of friends. It's really Frog's private group of friends that all play Path. I just like to pretend I'm in charge sometimes.
Yeah, literally,
I just use my force of personality.
This channel is the place where Zilla screams into the void.
It's not really a void if people listen, though, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I need more rocks. Where the rocks at? Oh, we're in Green Hills. The rocks are on the other side of the river, for the most part. We have officially unlocked green quests. The stretch from adolescent to sub-adult is going to be way less hellish at this point.
Yep, you're welcome.
Ooh, milk caps. Let's do that. Hi, Spindles.
Hi, Spindles.
Sheer charisma, you get it? Yeah. That's right, Grape. I never change. I'm the same person everywhere I go. In case you're wondering what DKC stands for, it stands for Drop Kicking Children. That's the name of our Discord server for our Path of Titans group. Again, the name is meant to be ironic. Unless you come in here like an actual 10-year-old and start trying to tell me that Rex needs buffs, in which case I will lambaste you and discriminate against you based on your age. I should add you because you're easily the coolest person here. I don't know, Sandwich. There's a good bit of competition there as far as cool people go.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might have to take me out to dinner first.
Wow, I'm telling wife.
What do I think will get TLC next? That's a great question. If I had to bet money on it, I would say Thalassodromius. Considering the fact that the back end of the flight, like the flight changes with the ramp TLC are like the big indicator that tells me that Thal's probably next. But it could also be Megalania. Given that they were giving a bunch of priority to semi-aquatics and pseudo-semis with the last bulk of TLCs, which I guess Thal falls under that category too. Jay, you are absolutely correct. Frog is vaguely uncool.
What? What the fuck? Jay. Jay, you better watch out.
Jay isn't here for you to charge into, so...
Yeah, Jay, you better watch out.
You know what? You know what we should do? We should enter Home Cave, get the Home Cave buff, and then swim across with our immunity buff.
That's actually genius. Let's do that.
I did say hi to Sandwich 15 minutes ago. You guys do gotta top that. It's required. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, I'm gonna get some stam out here real quick, and then I'll...
Okay.
Spoilers, the dinosaurs go extinct. Also, just a quick shout out. We are at 12 viewers, everybody. We have we have not only hit the double-digit milestone today, but we have broken the threshold of 10. We are at a new
12 viewers, Pog.
we're at 11 now, but that's okay. We were at 12 for a moment there, so I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. All right. New personal record. We just set a new PR.
Hey, pretty good for day 2.
For day 2, on a channel that was basically dead for 4 years, I think that's pretty solid.
That's pretty good.
You made you're on 11 accounts right now. Honestly, if there is somebody out there dedicated enough to make 10 bot accounts just to have them watch my stream, then that person is my friend.
It's also kind of a W, if you think about it. You're
Yeah.
that cool.
Yeah, I'm that cool.
Well, I'm not saying you are, but if you were.
Oh, okay.
that would be a W.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Do you have a Twitch stream and this YouTube stream open? Which Twitch stream do you have open? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want people going there. I want them to stay here. I want them to watch me.
What the fuck?
You have infinite time? Oh, come on, Sandwich. You don't actually have to do that. You know, Frog, since you're crashing my stream, that means that I'm obligatorily obligated to link your YouTube channel in the description after the stream is over.
No.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you can link the one that's in chat. That's the one I'm gonna be posting on.
Okay. Got you. I can do that.
I mean, there's nothing there now, but that's the one.
Hey, Steves! Welcome back to the stream for Wednesday. I know you were here on Monday.
Oh my God! Steve's
Welcome
is
back. Yes, I did take your recommendation. We are growing a stego. There's a Thalassodromius here.
Thal.
I ain't worried about no Thal. They built
Kick him out of the sky.
They built like punks. Is there a third tortoise? Oh no. A tortoise has hit the Pentagon.
Bitch.
It's just doing a flyby.
Yeah, that's all you better be doing.
Steve's, we're gonna be streaming until about midnight Central tonight. And we're gonna be exclusively on Stego all night. And while I'm on Stego, we're gonna be talking about what I think about it. And its place in the current sandbox, what sort of game balance adjustments it may need going forward, what problems I think it has, like glaring weaknesses and such. And yeah, we're just gonna be doing a Stego deep dive. That's what's going down. So you should definitely stay tuned for it, because I think there's a lot of value that you could get from this if you are a huge Stego lover.
There's a lot of value.
Did you say there was a lat? Like a Latin?
Yeah, that's what you said. There's a lot of value.
Okay. Okay. Look, I know I'm a father, but that doesn't mean everything I say is a dad joke. I've now become background noise while you play Sty Sandwich. Well, you know what? I appreciate you keeping the stream open, at least. That's very cool of you. You're helping out my algorithm, and I appreciate that.
I don't like this style.
Yeah, it's a little sus, but like, what's it gonna do against a Stego and a Packy? Like, realistically, like nothing.
Well, I'm more worried he's bringing people here.
Oh well, I mean, like, not like we were gonna do anything against a huge group, anyways. Like, if I got caught out on this thing, I was just cooked, anyways.
Oh yeah.
Like, you could run away. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was like trying to see if there were more of us before it called the cavalry. Because usually when people are usually when people are growing stuff, they're doing it in like a huge group.
Yeah, we're not really the most interesting Irby group to fight.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the most interesting Steve in the world. Oh, Steve's, by the way, I did name my Stego Steve. Steve the Stego. You will forever be honored on my character roster. DOK is officials modded. Left after being first for most kills within a month. Slightly below average, Steve. Yes, we have upgraded to slightly below average.
Titan's Pass is red.
Copy that. I have a
I'm
red.
gonna need water soon.
Yeah, we've got the birchwood spawns up here, so.
Yeah.
I have a red salt rock quest. I might as well get that knocked out. It's easy enough, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't take long.
Also, if you spot any more button mushrooms, please tell me.
Okay, I think there's some over here. No, so this one.
I'm gonna be going to the salt rocks.
Okay.
Kind of weird that people playing what is basically a dinosaur PvP simulator don't like getting killed. I think that's a community problem, not a you problem. I think if players take issue with getting like killed on sight for like any reason, honestly, they just need
Mushrooms over here.
to grow up. Roger that, but you're really far away and I need to finish this red quest.
Yeah, go ahead and finish that.
So we're gonna hit this mountain up here. Button mushrooms always with the rocks, salt rocks. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Sandwich. I'd never put that particular bit together. I've got footsteps on me.
Alright, come in.
It is a small-ish Serato. It is crouching at me.
Alright, run towards me.
Well, it's about my size. I'm not super worried about it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Last thing is I've got obviously we've got the milk caps, and then I've got another red quest for flowers and mushrooms.
Oh, I see him over there.
See a lot of flowers. Ooh, more milk caps. Sweet. I'm thinking we could probably cross Sharptooth into Desolate Pass, and then take Burned Forest, and then do the scenic route through the northern section of the map.
That works.
Get those POIs. Val incoming. Now we may be having problems.
Yeah. There's mushrooms right here if you want them before we go.
Button mushrooms?
Yeah, button.
I ain't doing a green quest for salt rocks. Finally remember. Listen to music, but I'm gonna keep watching. Sounds good, Steves. Sounds good. I would be playing music, however, I haven't been at this long enough to like go setting up like a non-copyright stream playlist or something like that. And I obviously I obviously don't want to bother with like having to wrestle with copyright issues or whatever, so I just let the in-game music kind of trill along in the background. Alright, let's hit this Let's hit this freshwater pond in Birch.
Yeah, Titans is no longer red.
Copy. Ooh, I just unlocked a whole bunch of slots. Okay.
Oh, nice.
How many marks do I have? 1685. Okay, let's go get to the watering hole, and then let's talk build. Yeah, YouTube's copyrights are really bad. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I get copyright for that one, like, little jingle I did earlier, where I did a...
No, I don't think you will. But that's short.
you would think. You would think you wouldn't.
Yeah, YouTube's a little bit assed.
Doing POI quests, go through what I call the Big Five. Burned Forest, Teeth, Ocean Pillars, Volcano Bay, Rainbow. Yep. Yep. I know that route.
Chat be knowing.
Chat knows what's up. They're already on my wavelength. Thank you for the recommendation, Sandwich. If I hadn't known that, that would be huge advice. But it's nice to know that other people in the community have like figured that stuff out. Though it is a little bit tricky to get. Like, do you know a good spot to get Volcano Bay on something as fat and slow as a Stego? Because I don't know a good spot.
Only I do, no one else does.
Tyranotitan sound coming from deeper into Birchwood's Titan Pass. South Island? Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. I've used that one before, I just didn't know if there was a better one. But, thank you. Okay, let's see about getting down. And while we're doing that, let's talk... Let's talk builds. Ooh, you know what? POI I haven't touched on this side of the map just yet. I haven't touched sand caverns. And I need to go into Home Cave to equip some abilities anyways, so let's stop there before we do the big five.
Alright.
And we can talk build stuff once we get in the Home Cave. That way I'm not trying to, like, juggle between staring at chat and actually, like, moving my freaking dinosaur. You have a spreadsheet? That's cool. I'm amazed I didn't take fall damage there. So the big question we're going to be wrestling with... yeah, sandwich the one Stego build. It's not really build talk, it's more of like debating the viability of solar powered versus tough scoots. Really? Like that's it. Like, you could argue that the extra stamina during the daytime for Stego is useful for those long endurance hunts, but you could also say the same thing about tough scoots being invaluable because taking less damage means that you survive longer, which naturally gives you a better chance. But the debate, I find, usually boils down to the fact that I think that if Stego runs out of stamina, it just kind of crumbles over and dies. And so I always find stamina. Okay, yeah. I always find like that particular fact drawing me back to solar powered. As a non-Apex player, you like solar powered? Yeah, Stego's technically a sub-Apex. It's not quite Apex. And it's definitely on the more frail end of the sub-Apexes. What with its low HP for its tier. Just getting some stamp real quick. See, I main Apex. I main in Apex. I'm a Spino main myself. So, like, the stamina struggles are always very real for me. So when I'm playing big stuff, anything that gives me more stamina back faster, I usually gravitate towards that. Because even though armor's important, being able to move is even more important than that. Especially given Stego's really pathetic trot speed. Being able to spend longer kiting stuff that can trot it down is usually super important. You got killed by a bigger dinosaur? Yeah, that's... Yep. That's how the game works. That's how the game works, Grape. Hey, Frog?
Yeah.
There is a melanistic aloe that just left the Sand Cavern's home cave.
Alright, roger.
Nape's probably the worst solo dino, though, for modded servers. Yeah, I don't really play on modded servers anymore. I try to avoid them, for the most part, admittedly. Okay. I don't think pivot is super important right now because we're not big enough for it to matter. There's not a single fight that I want to be in right now where being able to stand in place and turn really fast would be good for me because I'm too small. Man, I really wish Stego's solar powered had been updated like Spino's, where it had like the stam during the day and the armor during the night. I think it's such a missed opportunity to like not let Stego have that too while it waits for a TLC. See, Sandwich, I like Spino. I don't like modded playables. And I don't like modded playables because I am a lover of game balance. And modded playables tend to be unbalanced. For the, like, when compared to the official roster. And it's never like one particular thing that they do that's way too good for their size. It's always the fact that they're just a little bit better at everything than any of the official roster. That's my problem with modded dinos.
There is one really fantastic modded dino.
There is a modded dino I tolerate. It is Primordial Tyrant's Utah Raptor. But I by no means... like calling it the one of the more balanced modded dinos is not a very high bar. But it's a bar.
Balanced, though.
It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I think they could do to remove the heavy bite, honestly.
That's fair, I agree with that.
Other than that, it's fine. You hate Utah?
Who said that?
Sandwich?
Sandwich, don't do this to me.
Utah PTSD from Arizona? Okay, yeah, so I think most of the Utah hate is directed towards realism server Utahs, and I can totally understand that. But I'm talking about
That's
Utah
fair.
Raptor as a playable creature, looking at its ability kit and its stats, rather than its like community use or realism profiles. Okay, so solar powered is going to be useless half the time, right? We can agree, because it only works during the day. So like, I don't actually know if the servers distinguish between geolocations. I think they do. I believe they do, but see, actually, Sandwich, that Utah having the bleed reduced claw attack is actually one of the things I love about it, because one of the things that Alderaan encourages in their like in the game as they're intending it is mix packing. They love mix packing. Like they not like between diets. I'm not talking about when I'm
Not cringe.
this instance of mix packing I'm discussing is mixed species packing within the same diet. So like when you've got your like T-Rexes with dasps and stuff, or like you've got a couple of raptors running around with a Suko or whatever, right? Utah having the bleed heal reduction claw attack gives it something to do in a raptor pack with Latins and Deinony's and Achilles that they can't do, because it has the armor reducing kick and it has the bleed heal reducing claw attack, and it also has its unique voice ability which removes buffs from ungrouped dinos. So it fills it. Yeah,
own niche.
it has its own niche in raptor groups, which is what I like about it.
Not stepping on any.
But I think I do think Solo Utah as a tier 2 is a bit strong, mainly because of heavy bite.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
As a solo player, only mix packing the same diet you can tolerate as an Aquila mob. That's fair. But also, Sandwich, I should preface, I try to consider game balance within the scope of group sizes as Alderaan intended. Because I actually hate mega packing.
Uh-oh, wait.
What?
Hold on 1 second. I think I'm fine. There's big footsteps.
Okay. I think we go tough scoots just because, like, yes, I would like the stand, but I'm only gonna get it half the time, maybe. So we're gonna throw that on, and I'm gonna go ahead and get tail swing, so we have both of our attacks. Pivot is 900 marks. I'm not gonna bother with it yet. So, all right, we are gonna leave the cave.
What is down there?
Damn, 6
We're
Rexes.
fine. It's a fucking baby Anno.
Gotcha. But yeah. I think once the matchmaking changes come through, people's feelings towards mix packing might change a little bit, because I think a lot of the bitterness towards mix packing, as far as official servers go at least, is diluted by the issues of mega packing and the issues of mixed diet mix packing. Made it to home cave. One of the main reasons I hate officials. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, when the solo servers come back, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. Solo permadeath, when that was available, I was having a blast with that. I actually had a Ceratosaurus on solo permadeath, and I almost killed a fully grown Spinosaurus on it, but I got bullied off by a Campto that decided to save the Spino's life. It was hilariously sad. It's just a potato. Hello, potato. That's a big potato. That's a pumpkin potato. Look at it.
Hello, potato.
Hello, potato.
You're just a little guy.
That is definitely a sub-adult, at least. That thing's huge.
All potatoes are little guys in my eyes.
Yeah, just a little tier 4.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, the whole reason they had to get rid of the solo servers was because the big Discord mega packs found a way to get into a single server with each other. You're gonna server hop until you get to ours? Very cool. This may take years. Sandwich, what's your Alderaan ID? I'll just send you a friend request.
Now the real question is, are you coming to help or
Are you coming to help or harm?
kill us?
I guess it doesn't matter. It's content either way, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true.
I'm gonna take these branches. Hold on. Sandwich, just send your 9-digit Alderaan ID, and I'll send you a friend request, and it'll be fine.
These fuck ass turtles.
Here, let me deal with the turtle.
Okay, have fun. Or Zilla, just show your Alderaan ID.
Here you go, Sandwich.
Oh, I have a Desolate quest. It's perfect.
Sent it, but whatever. I only saw you send 3 digits. Oh, here we go. Found you, Sandwich. Alright, you should be able to join on top of us now. Welcome to the clusterfuck.
It's red.
Salt Flats is always fucking red.
I've seen it normal relatively often recently.
Yeah, it never actually is. Even when it's not red, there's a bunch of people there. Or they're usually divided between Big Quill and Salt Flats, so they don't pop up on the map.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've got a blue quest for Hot Springs. I think I know what we're doing first, before we do the, We could probably hit DP, Hot Springs, Hunter's Thicket, and then hit Burn Forest and do the big 5 after that. You know, that would actually be, like, huge.
That works.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
There's also a much more narrow crossing up ahead.
Yeah, I'll go cross first.
Yeah, you have forward-facing attacks, I have backward-facing ones, so we'll just cover each other. And that's how it's done, friending the stream within 30 minutes. Yep, I'm gonna get stream sniped by you for the rest of time. I'm gonna regret this later. I gotta say, I think it's super awesome that we've been consistently hovering at around 10.
No, it's
Coming
really
on
nice
Sty,
for
oh, that's
day 2.
huge. Huge. We love it.
Nice.
Love it. Sty is so good right now. Spoiler alert, I put it in S tier in our tier list that we made. It's and I put it there for a reason. Its TLC was a banger.
Sty pops off.
It's basically just conch but an herbivore. Which means that it's basically just conch plus.
Conch deluxe.
Yeah, the premium conch.
Subscription level conch.
You know what, I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna shed into my classic Steve skin from Lifelines Away.
Ooh, mug cake berry. Nice. What flavor? Better be something good. If it's like carrot cake flavor, I'm gonna judge you.
You know, we're gonna do a slightly altered camo-ish version. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this. We're gonna do that. Used to be a Sty main. Alright. Sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you, Frog. I'm getting to that size where running around is starting to be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm also gonna do that.
Woo, group lead, woo. My ego is validated. Hooray.
I mean, it's your stream. I have to give you group lead.
Just to preface for those who... Oh, somebody's in combat?
Combat timer.
Sandwich. Sandwich is in combat. Let's hope Sandwich is cooking. Watch Sandwich be absolutely just mauling somebody, and then they pull up with a trophy. That would go so
Sandwich
hard.
comes
I
in
would
clutch.
have so much. That would be like the most aura farming thing on the entire stream. That would probably be a highlight. Not gonna lie, I'd probably make a short out of that.
Death to all bars.
You killed a bar? Please tell me you killed it. Please tell me you killed a bars.
And Sandwich said no.
Sandwich said get the fuck out of here with that AoE BS.
Yeah, Sandwich ain't having none of that.
That's hilarious.
So you're looking out
Well,
for the cool
Sandwich
corners.
has not left the group, therefore Sandwich survived.
Yes. Bro is base.
It was a fresh sub. Oh, okay.
Aw,
Didn't have trophy.
man,
That's
you're-
okay though. It deserved to die anyways.
Yeah, we're pro murder. Sandwich, where you at?
Yeah, what's your locale?
Oh my god, I just checked global.
Oh no.
I hope you hit a bus full of special needs children, SF Aloe.
It's probably that melanistic one that I saw.
People are fucking wilding today.
Honestly. Some people need to get a life.
They really do.
Almost there, fat
Sometimes when
Stylex
people
can't do anything. Talk about fat legs that can't do anything. You know who you're talking to, right? You're talking to the Stego player right now. Stego's like that one fat guy who can do the 100-meter dash, and like he got hops, but then he like keels over of cardiac arrest right afterwards.
R.I.P. Stego. Someone said, you know, y'all can just kiss it out. It's not that deep.
That was Sandwich Frog. Sandwich said that.
Oh, I didn't even look. Oh my god. I like this guy. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Sandwich, you're a real one. You know, if you stick around for a few more streams, Sandwich, and you're chill the whole time, I think we can afford to give you a DKC invite.
But don't make any promises yet. But
yeah, good behavior only. Unless you pull some like god tier like PvP skills and you just are actually that good. In which case I won't invite you because I get insecure about people who are better at the game than me.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, well, we should start headed towards Spring Forest because we'll touch Hunter's Thicket on the way. And we're gonna walk.
Alright.
You'll be on every Wednesday? You know what?
Oh my god.
Real.
We've
Real.
got a real one.
You don't have VC, you use speakers? Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Yeah, no worries.
That's not a prerequisite. Barry? Barry, why are you... Why you got such venom?
I know, right?
Barry's got fangs when she wants them. It's kind of scary.
Bear scares me. I would never want to go up against Bear.
I can't... You know, I can't say what just popped in my head because I'd get canceled for it.
Bruh. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I really need to keep my out-of-pocket comments in check while I'm live.
Yeah, see, that's... I was impressed that you decided to just jump into live streaming off the bat, because... You know.
Yeah, Honk, you are absolutely correct. There is not a single person who's going to make it to #1 this stream, because nobody else is going to leave the stream open for the 24 hours leading up to it starting. Like, you win. Congratulations, you win the video game. Honestly though, Gooseneck, I think you're like, I just want to say, Gooseneck, when I was at work today and I like popped up, I opened up my channel on my phone, on my mobile app, and I went to check my stream schedule, and I saw there was one person waiting. I admittedly, like, at first I was like, this has got to be a bot. And then, like, I checked again later, and it was still there, and I was like, ain't no way somebody's sitting here waiting for me to boot up my stream for this long. I was super touched, okay, super touched to find out that it was in fact a person that decided to wait that long for me. Huge, gave me a huge confidence boost.
I'm like really impressed that Zilla's already got like a good viewership.
I'm telling you, I think it's because of a lot of other Path YouTubers and content creators are kind of like tampering off a little bit. I think
Yeah.
I think I picked a good time.
I think you did. Hey, Sandwich.
What up, Sandwich? How you doing? Oh, your style looks really nice. I like it. Yep. We are gonna be one noisy bunch.
Hell yeah.
I mean, hey, if we get fights, we get trophies, right?
Unless
We got
we all die.
there's 3 of us. We shouldn't shy away from it anymore. Use a dog water skin because you don't have marks. Real. Honestly real. Okay, whatever that thing is, that's like a little bit too big for me to want to bother with it. See, I have a cool skin for my Stego because I paid money. I skipped marks. I said, take my hard-earned cash, Alderaan. I literally only bought that skin bundle for the Stego skin. Like, the fact that it had a Spino skin in it was kind of, like, of secondary concern because that Spino skin in that bundle was, like, mid. At best.
Backer hats.
Pecker hats, you're evil. Yeah, you are. You absolutely are evil, Sandwich. You're a hats man. You're irredeemable. Honestly, though, like, to comment on Hats' current situation, I will say, I feel like Hats is being punished for the bad actors who play it. Because, like... Ow.
Deserved.
Yeah, no, I deserve that. I think the fact that people, like, revenge killed with Hats so often, and how there was, like, constantly 20 Hats in GP, making it impossible to play, like, smaller mid-tiers and stuff. I think that's a big reason why they ended up nerfing Hats. I don't think it actually had anything to do with Hats being too strong. I mean, granted, the clamp was buffed a little bit too much, I think. I think they went too far on that, but I also think they over-nerfed it. But I think they had a good reason to over-nerf it, at least in their eyes. I think once the matchmaking changes show up, like the whole revenge killing issue with Hats won't be as big of a deal, won't be as big of a problem, and they can, like, restore it to its former glory, so to speak, and not be so heavy-handed with it. Bear in mind, that's all my speculation. I am not on Alderaan's payroll. I do not speak for them. Alright, Jay, have fun at work.
Bye, Jay.
Have a good night. Thanks for sticking through it for as long as you did. You know what? We went past the spot for Volcano Bay, but that's okay. Sty's turning place goes kind of hard.
Yeah.
You also did it because you like seeing number go up? Yeah. Yeah, honk. That's fair. But you You're definitely giving me the motivation I need to really stick to what I'm trying to do here, and I appreciate that. So I hope you stick around for the ride, because it's gonna be a ride. No offense, y'all. I do not want to quest in Ocean Pillars. It is tedious.
That's fine.
It's a rough POI to do quests in. Oh, my fat ass getting stuck on trees. I haven't made a post about it on my page yet, but I'll go ahead and tell everybody who's here. I'm going to be streaming 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. If y'all didn't see my community post about it, November 10th, I'm going to be having a slight change of pace, because I'm going to be streaming Dragonhold instead of Path. I'm gonna give the day 1 experience. I'm gonna stream the whole day. Like, I took the day off of work. I'm gonna stream the whole day, barring times where I have to step away to like eat food, help my wife with my daughter, whatever, you know, like family stuff, self-care, all that nonsense. But for the most part, I'm gonna be streaming the whole day, just Dragonhold. And if it goes well enough, and I like the game enough, then Monday is gonna be Dragonhold streams. And Wednesday, Friday will stay as Path of Titans. But that's in November. That's a ways off. So in the meantime, we're mostly going to be doing Path. Friday night streams might alternate between Path of Titans, and depending on how many people in DKC we can get online at a time, we may do like various friend slop stuff, you know, like Peak, Repo, Guilty as Sog, stuff like that, you know.
We have a good time.
Yeah,
It'll be fun.
we have a good time. We like to have fun. All right, I gotta go touch the teeth. I have to touch the teeth. The teeth.
Frozen is dentist era.
We got the teeth. Cool. Alright, let's get Rainbow, and then we can cut over to Snake and Rockfall.
Yeah, we're at 11 viewers.
11 viewers. Welcome, welcome. Anybody new? Ow! What do you want,
I like
sandwich?
this guy.
What do you want?
This guy.
What is it?
Sandwich
What did I do wrong? What did I do this time?
Yeah, fuck him up, sandwich.
Okay. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go. I'm getting bullied!
Good.
You want PvP?
I want PvP.
Okay. I get it. We're gonna get some. I'm working on it, okay? If we find somebody and you want to kill them, go for it, champ. Like, just not me, please. I don't even have a trophy to give you.
I mean, we could go look at the pond, see if there's anyone to murder.
Yeah, Snake Gully, Hunter's Thicket might have some action. Ow.
That's true.
Well, you know what? We'll go where the danger is. We'll go where the danger is. I'm gonna top up my berries. You really lose a sense of scale when you play this game. Interesting
I agree.
statement, Honklon. Could you elaborate? Because I think I have the right interpretation of what you're saying, but I want to better understand what you're trying to say.
Bro, I'm getting beat up.
Sandwich, if we're gonna PvP, we gotta be at full health when we get there, okay? We want to have a
Alright,
fighting
Sandwich.
chance.
Here's a fun fact. Zilla is lame, and he doesn't like group infighting. Now I'm very cool, and I like group infighting.
I
so
don't
think that you
like
should
being
continue.
low on HP in case we get jumped. Is
So
that so
I-
wrong?
I think you should continue.
Is that so wrong?
There's a baby Dasp here. And he's trying to bite me. What the fuck? Bro. What is he doing? What is this guy up to? Sorry, it's dead.
You have robbed Sandwich of his well-deserved murder.
He just ran up.
Sandwich is seeing
What did they do
red.
that? Oh god! Sandwich, no! Sandwich, no! No, no!
Spinal.
Oh shit.
We gotta lock in. There's two of
We
them.
gotta look in.
We gotta lock the hell in.
Hold on. Let me.
How much you want to bet this is an AoE build? Watch that undertow. Yeah, I called it.
Yeah.
Oop, they mashed. They mashed.
Oh my god.
If they mash
Fucking
their
up
if they mash their claw slam, it won't go off properly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'm dead.
Well,
I didn't know undertow had that much knockback. I was like, oh, I'm gonna tail tank this, and then I ended up in the water.
that was unfortunate.
That was indeed unfortunate. Fortunately, I spawned in Sharptooth. Avenge me.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a misplay on my part. I should not have said, or I should not have put myself between the Spino and the water. Never fight spoons as mid-tiers? Depends on the build they're using. Hi, I'm a Spino man. I know a lot about them. Are you specifically referring to AoE build Spinos? Because, let me tell you, that stuff is baitable as hell.
This fuck-ass AI.
I'm on my way back with the run back. Oh yeah, see, AoE Spinos are just... That's the objectively worst Spino build. It's so bad. Anyone that falls, and dies to that build on Spino made a grievous error. Like myself. I made a grievous error. But if I hadn't done the very stupid thing and gotten between it and the water, and let it knock me into the water, that was a free kill. That would have been a free kill. Because Undertow's cooldown is like 20 seconds. Claw Slams is 15. Those are really big punish windows, and it only has its bite after that, which I guess those Spinos had lunging snap, which also, again, terrible to, like, just stacking long cooldowns on top of long cooldowns. Why don't they? Like,
So you said you spawned in Sharptooth, right?
yeah, I'm already, like, just east of Hot Springs.
Okay.
I'm just glad I spent my marks on my abilities before I died.
Yeah.
Alright, I am entering the south section of the Hunter's Thicket Lake.
Alright, do you want us to just chill up here for you?
Yeah, that's fine. Are y'all fighting the Spinos? I take it not.
Sandwich, I think, wants to throw hands still, but they're in the water.
Okay. Well, if Sandwich is down to throw hands with them, I am too, because I now know better. But I don't.
Yeah,
I think unfortunately we just don't have enough damage to really finish them. Like we can get it really low, but if it runs into the water, there's like nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Using wrong build
Oh,
right now
gotcha.
too. Yeah, Joust is really strong.
If you want to run to Home Cave real quick.
Home
you
Cave's
can.
right up there. If you need to swap out, we'll be okay for a little bit.
But you also don't have to.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you.
He's gonna go Home Cave.
Sweet.
These Spinos are still hanging around.
That's cool. I'm just gonna do like a cluster two while I'm in here.
Yeah, no rush.
As I see them. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to do them, but because I've got the replenish quest is admittedly blockading my other red quests from appearing. No, don't do that. Oh, never mind. I can see you. They still be in loudmouths.
Yep.
Oh, combat timer. Did they nip Sandwich while Sandwich was crossing?
Maybe I didn't see the
Probably.
sandwiches. Yeah.
That's probably what happened. Yeah. That's what happened. It means they on land again. Oh, I see them. I even see them. Frog, should we head over to that side of the river? Do you think? Oh no, they're coming back.
Yeah, they've been going back and forth.
Damn spoons, yeah. Felt. Red Tiger Nuts quest. I hope you didn't take all the tiger nuts that are on this island.
I may have eaten a lot of them.
You ate most of them. Why are you taking quest stuff when you know I'm not grown?
I know, sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'm trying to get a skin, but I'll hold off. Looks like they're going towards hunters.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything to him, realistically speaking. There's just too much water access for them right now. We don't have a way to punish them for it.
Right.
Yeah, ate all the damn tiger nuts over here.
I'm sorry. Welcome back, Sandwich.
Welcome back, Sandwich. The spoons, I think, left.
Yeah, they went that way.
We can find other targets that are easier. Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, well, let's touch Rockfall, and then we can follow the canyon into Hunter's Thicket and then over into Savannah.
River's clear.
And that route should give us some
Savannah.
opportunities at some action.
We should hang out in Savannah, is my vote.
Savannah is a really good spot to quest.
Yep. It's also just a really good spot.
Ramp. Ow. No trophy. Unfortunate. Oh, trophy! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm bleeding out of every orifice in my face, though. This hurts.
Nice.
I just got piked in the head. I think you gave me a scar. You gave me a scar. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Here, I can give you a star.
Don't you dare. Are you quite done? I'm trying to put this in a home cave.
Alright, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. No!
What you deserve. Yeah, see, the infighting's all fun and games until you're the one getting beat up.
It's just the most fun when you're dying. Ow! No! No!
Oh my god, is Frog actually gonna die here? I think Sandwich wins the one. Sandwich took the
Alright,
1v1.
Sandwich, you win, you win.
Oh, don't forget mudflats for POI growth. Oh, that's what you meant by scale, Gooseneck. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Yeah, it can definitely destroy your sense of scale.
Ugh. Oh god. Alright.
Can y'all please stop? I'm almost at the home cave. Alright, cool. We got a big bar.
Good.
Barry, did you seriously kamikaze your ramp over here to give me a trophy?
Yes.
That's crazy. Thank you, Bear. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Alright. Tally ho, lads. I love that home cave buff gives you immunity to fall damage.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
We're getting big and strong. Ow, that hurt a lot, even though it just hit my tail. That's crazy. Oh, careful, that's actually gonna kill Frog.
I'm not.
Alright, Sandwich, let's go. Please, I beg you. I beg you, stop. You made your point. I'm being abused.
Made your point. There's a bow.
So noisy.
Sandwiches are a murder junkie.
Sandwich is a murder junkie, for sure. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Barry said sandwich is my fave.
Sandwich is fave star right now. You tell him Sandwich? Yeah, okay. Just need the Rockfall PLI, and then we turn back around. Okay, we got Rockfall. Alright. Ooh, I got a blue quest for hunters. This is gonna be juicy.
Got my tail chewed on. Oh my god. Scylla.
What?
Scylla, stop. Look at all the scars I have now. Look at my back end.
I'm not gonna look at your ass. That's weird. I'm married.
Look at all those scars. I had none on my back like that. And thank you, Sandwich, for the new scars. Whoa.
Poor Frog is gonna be absolutely useless when we get into a fight. Frog's gonna be so low on HP.
I know.
Alright, I gotta switch to a trot. My stam's really low.
Your hatred for Packies may kill me. You know what, Sandwich, that's fair. I don't have any other Herbies to play.
Grape just
Sad.
died to fall damage, everybody. We're seeing
Oh.
milestones in real time. Isn't it adorable?
Sandwich, I would switch for
This game is
you,
kind of
but
fire,
I
not gonna
have
lie. Oh yeah, it's a great game.
great game for sure.
Look, if you think I'm going too slow, just pass me, okay? I'm on the passing lane's right there. See? There you go.
I assume you want to get mud flaps.
Yeah, we're about to. We're gonna touch it. We're just gonna give it a little kiss. And then we're gonna head for Savannah. And then from Savannah, we can cut across DP into White Cliffs, Icy, Wilderness Peak.
I bet we hang in Savannah for a bit.
Oh yeah, I want to quest in Savannah for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn off auto walk. And we're gonna get moving again.
Yeah, you're already so loud, Solo.
Yep. Very loud. Look at me, I'm so loud.
I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied.
Sandwich is gonna accidentally land a headshot on Frog, and Frog is gonna keel, like just fold immediately. Look, Sandwich, this Packy's with us, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's our
Sandwich.
Packy.
I'm sorry. Keeping me in fear.
Frog, you need to heal that bleed off or you're gonna bleed out.
No, I'm fine. Ow.
You're literally on death scars.
I'm fine. I'm watching my health.
Oh my lord. I guess Sandwich's thinking is that if you die, we get another trophy.
Uh-oh.
Please don't kill Frog.
Don't tempt him.
Please don't kill Frog.
Don't tempt him.
Goose, you're so right. We are slightly above average Steve now. Heavily disliked Packies,
Man.
by the way.
Sandwich, I couldn't tell. I had no idea.
Wild.
I just had no clue.
Hey yo, hold on, we got Spino up here. Okay. I don't even think I can pick that up. I think my trophy is on cooldown.
Here, let me get. I'm gonna grow.
There's a conch up here too. Sandwich, your bloodthirst may yet be sated. I love how we killed Frog right as we got up to an enemy group where Frog would have been super, like, useful. That's awesome.
You guys suck. Alright, should I
oh, it's these Spinos again. Okay.
Zilla, should I grow a Struthy or a Campto?
Struthy. It's way better.
Okay. Acceleration. I'm gonna do some.
Tag the conch. Sorry, sandwich. I didn't mean to. Is that conch dead? Oh, it's so dead. It's so dead. Look at it. Look at it. Little fucker didn't even stand a chance.
Fuck him up.
The Spinos are healing off bleed. So I'm gonna sit down and get stand back. Because they are definitely not fast enough to get through sandwich to me. Alright. Up and at 'em. My turn to take shifts. The little one is guarding the big one. Distant Titan roars. Get him, sandwich. Get him. Box him in. Box him.
Fuck him up.
Yes! Yes, sandwich! Yes!
Fuck him up, sandwich.
Oh my gosh. The adult Spino's on death scars. Oh, we're...
Nice.
Oh, man. We may yet do it. We may yet do it. Headed to a land far, far away. We're out in the water a little bit. I see them, pointing right at them. They're buzzing off to home cave. I am confident that I can swim this. And if they come after me, then I can finish them off. It was thinking about it. It's right here. The big one stayed. The big one really wants...
in, the top of White Cliffs.
Big one really wants me in the water.
Kick his ass.
He ain't taking the bait though. I think sandwich is cooked.
Oh no.
Oh my god, sandwich.
Sandwich, don't die.
Oh no, a dasp showed up.
Uh-oh.
Spino should be dead though.
What? Did you guys die?
No, I think the Dasp went after it. The Spino was on death scars, but it should be dead now. I think the Dasp killed it or got it low enough that the bleed will finish it.
Could I get a group invite?
Yes. I spawned at Young Grove.
Oh, you died?
I did, yeah, the Spino killed me. Dazing Bellows is kind of annoying, actually. Dazing Bellows basically makes Claw Slam on Spino a guaranteed kill on any mid-tier or smaller that it runs up to. So if it gets the jump on a mid-tier, it can just kill it immediately.
Did Sandwich die?
Sandwich got jumped by a Dasp while within one shot after being Claw Slam comboed by a Spino. The knockback on Claw Slam makes it, like, even though it's not a huge knockback amount, there's just enough to disrupt your sprint, and you can't accelerate away. So the knockback on Claw Slam will literally trap you inside of the AoE for all 5 slams. You end up taking full damage from it. And now I've got a... Oh.
What?
I think that's... You know who. I think that's Sandwich.
Sandwich, where did you spawn? I could try to waste on you guys if you want.
I'm fighting a Hats right now.
Out.
I got killed by the Hats.
Damn.
Right out of spawn, too. Oh, it was Sandwich. How low did I get you?
What, the hats?
Yeah, the hat. It was a backer skin Hats, and
Oh.
it had some schmoves on it, so I figured it was Sandwich. Rusty, I thought you were doing pretty good. If anyone's rusty, it's me. I'm rusty on Stego. But I mean, adolescent Stego versus full-grown Hats. I mean, as long as you tell me how I did, you know. So I got you low, or I barely did anything? Very low? Okay. If I can almost kill a fully grown Hats on an adolescent Stego, I think we're cooking.
Nice.
I think we're cooking.
Zilla, would you like a waystone?
I'm in Sharptooth now,
Oh, nice.
so I don't think I need one. Here, I'm gonna send you a...
Up in Savannah.
I'm rejecting your group invite and sending you one myself because I want the group quests in Sharptooth.
Fair enough. I'm also gonna quest, since I'm the baby.
I'm pretty happy with my performance.
just a heads up, there are 2 dasps here. They're eating a Rex.
Yeah, they also... Those are the dasps that killed Sandwich, I think.
Gotcha.
Sandwich said, F it, I'm playing Packy.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Sandwich has turned to the dark side.
Sandwich.
I am evil now. Sandwich, you were already evil. What do you mean?
Yeah, come on, Sandwich. A little canto.
Nuh-uh. You know what, Frog?
Yes,
I'm gonna let you take that one.
Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh, you are. You killed me. Sandwich, how could you? You killed me. I was just a little guy. I was just a little guy. I did nothing wrong.
You played Packy. What do you mean you did nothing wrong?
Bruh, hit me with
Grape
the
can
alright.
barely survive single player or god forbid multiplayer. Oh no. Grape, there are no other dinosaurs in single player. You are completely alone.
Oh no, great.
And your characters don't transfer over either.
Sandwich, don't 1v1 me. I just spawned in. Yeah, you will win. I'm a baby Stroopy.
Yeah, there are NPC AIs, but it's not the same. I promise you, multiplayer is a whole new ball game. Multiplayer is where the game is at. It's as the game is intended. Uh-oh.
What? What are you owing?
I'm hearing steppies. See ya, chumps?
There's a Titan.
Must help
with its
Pyro
baby
now?
here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, see ya, Sandwich.
See ya. Oh my.
What?
That's an aloe.
Oh. I'd come help you solo, but uh-oh.
think I might actually win this.
Did you?
Yes! Because of an alpha critter.
Nice.
The alpha critter got the final blow on it, but we took those.
There's a Kentro and a Bars here as well.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm just blind as fuck. It's not a Bars, it's a Stego.
No trophy? Cringe. I gotta heal up real bad.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm slapping.
I don't even care if the aloe was trying to be chill. It's good practice, good footage.
How you doing?
I'm alive.
I don't even know why I ask. It's always your answer.
Also, welcome Leeching Bat, aka Laughing. Oh, I put that message in the group accidentally. No, I didn't put it in group on purpose, Gooseneck. I was just dead-ass not paying attention. That was literally an oopsie on my part. I'm just a moron.
True.
Okay, you don't have to say that. Server restart in 40 minutes. Yeah, if I hadn't if that aloe hadn't let me get those first 2 hits in, by trying to be chill, I'd be dead. But it also got punished really hard because it was playing really, really aggressively against a Stego when it really should have been doing the Wait, does this thing actually not care that I'm here? Yo, that's crazy.
What?
The critter that killed the aloe is just straight up ignoring me.
That's funny.
That makes me wonder if it was even full adult. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Y'all see that skin hue just underneath? I will be stream sniped by you from now on. Well, that's okay, Sandwich, because you seem to be a very good PvPer, and if you pull up trying to 1v1 me, it'll make for a good fight. Oh, no, I can take the trophy off of it. It was an adult. Straight W's. We got another trophy.
Nice.
We might actually hit sub-adult before server reset.
That would be pog.
That would be huge. Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate the wish of good luck. If I ever get tired of you, Sandwich, I'll just take you off my friends list so you can't snipe me as easily. So, just remember that. Don't abuse it. Don't abuse that power. This shall be the second video that you will be in? Of mine? Or just generally speaking?
He was here all along.
I love the duality of global. One message says GG Stego, and the next one says L Titan Womp Womp.
Yeah.
L Titan Womp
Duke, I
Womp.
found
Wow,
out
these
by two
okay.
people.
Discord groups are rage baiting. What else is new?
Yeah.
Other one is Retri. Hearing footsteps. Sharptooth Megan Rex. I am so glad I left that POI. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. I'm gonna act like I have huge balls and I'm just gonna run up to the home cave and not even look at it. Unless it also just went into the home cave. Some S tier trash talk going on in chat right now. Is it alright if you join after restart? Or is it one guest from chat a video? You know, I actually don't really have a rule on that quite yet. But
Who was asking?
Honk.
Oh.
Honk, if you would like to join after reset, I would be more than happy to have you.
Yeah?
Has yet to speen. Oh, hold on. Speaking of speening, you just reminded me. The ultimate speen move. Grape, if you want to see me speen, you're gonna see me speen. Just let me get away from... Frog, you still in Savannah?
No.
Where are you at?
I'm going towards Burn Forest, getting locations.
Oh, okay.
Why, what's up?
Are you in...
I'm in Hunters.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I have to wait for home cave buff to go away before I can do the speen. But I mean, we are basically at sub-adult. We're like right there at the edge. Chat, we're edging.
Bro.
Alright, you ready for the Stegocopter? Alright, Stegocopter time. Speen. Speen. Hey, if we don't want that green quest for flowers to go away, pass me back lead. Something's hunting us.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
What?
This might be the easiest kill of the night.
What is it?
It's a Sarco, and it doesn't
Oh.
know I've spotted it.
Really?
It's doing the thing. Chat's doing the thing. It's biting at my, it's biting outside of my character model. I think we're scaring it off, chat.
What?
It jumped into the river, swam over to
Nice.
Savannah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in Savannah right now. Trash talking in global.
Bro just ran away from a barely subadult Stego for a fight he clearly wanted.
Oh,
Sandwich.
sandwich.
LU. I ain't following you down there. Water built Sarko versus Stego. GG's. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sandwich. I didn't even look in the live chat.
So funny.
I looked at, it was just like, wow, what a nerd. Sarko tried to fight a Stego. What an idiot.
Don't worry, sandwich.
You're gonna come on one more thing. You're tired? Okay. Okay, great. Ugh. Oh, no.
Make it count this time. Get his ass.
No, I'm so close to Subathol. I don't want to
Kill him.
lose the
Don't let him
trophy
get there.
growth. I
Don't
didn't
let him
even
get
I
there.
didn't even kill the Sarko. It just ran away. It just ran away. It's so strange that Desolate Pass has POI blind spots.
Yeah.
Big Quill also has POI blind spots. Pretty big ones too.
I'm sticking around Desolate Pass because I know server reset is close-ish. And I don't want to be too far from a home cave.
Fair.
Especially
That
now that
hot
I'm
now.
sub-adult. Because I'll get the debuff. If I'm not in home, I don't want to get stranded out. You don't care if I'm toxic? See, you say that, but I care if I'm I don't want to be toxic to most of the people that I want to like me.
Most.
Shut the fuck up, Frog. Nobody cares.
What the fuck? I see where I fall in that category then.
Oop, 2 group members to Savannah for group quest.
Oh. I'll run around
I'm gonna finish
There.
up this bone quest though, and then I'll head
yeah,
over there.
that's fine. I've gotta loop around anyway.
Watch Sandwich pull up with a Tyranititan, and I'm just like, bruh.
Don't say that, you give them ideas.
Almost 600 XP, by the way. That's crazy, Gooseneck. Stego does have a very interesting body type. You know, I said I was going to talk about Stego combat stuff whenever we hit Subadult. I think this is a good time to talk about Stego combat stuff. Especially since that fight with Sandwich at the Sarco showcases Stego's biggest problem. The hurt box on its character model. Sandwich, I think you know what I'm about to talk about. I'm pretty sure you know this tech. Stego's hurt box on its tail extends past its character model. So you can actually bite the Stego on a spot on its tail where it can't hit back. But also, like, if you look at the tail and how far back it extends, so like on here, you see like the tip of the tail is roughly hovering around the, if you look at the Build a Nest quest on the right side of my screen, the tip of Stego's tail is hovering just underneath world, like the word world, just underneath and past it. Now when we tail attack, the Thagomizers actually only sweep underneath in the, which means you can hurt Stego and Stego can't hurt you if you just very patiently walk behind it. Don't let it get too close to your face. And you can chip it to death with tail bites. Death by 1,000 cuts. And there's nothing the Stego, like, as long as you're good at managing your spacing, and like the Stego can only brake check you so many times before it becomes predictable and it stops working. So like that is the reason why in my tier list I put Stego in free Happy Meal tier, because of that particular knowledge check. If you have that was actually why the ally, I think when I said the ally was being too aggressive with me, the ally I fought in Sharptooth, that's because it was willingly trading hits with my tail to try and get hits on my torso. Because it was faster than me, it was allowed to dictate the spacing, and it could have very easily just nibbled the tip of my tail until I died, and I would have been able to do nothing about it. But instead it fought me like most people fight Stego, which is stupidly, in that they don't exploit the Achilles heel. And he died for it. So, if ever you're having trouble with Stego, that is why. It's because you're not abusing its old character model and its old crappy animation.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I also admittedly think it's pretty telling just how old Stego's character model is, because Stego did not get directional tail attacks when Kentro and Miragaya did. Oh, hello, Thal.
Man, I wonder who that is.
Uh-oh, hold on. We got incoming.
What? Uh-oh.
I think that's a Rex. Sandwich, if that Thal is you, I'm gonna need you to lock the hell in for a moment. And help me out with this.
And then you can kill us all.
Yeah, it's crouching, look at it. Okay, if this thing gets bone snap on me, I'm served. Uh-oh. Rest in peace.
What?
Yeah, Sandwich, Rex has been getting, or a lot of Rexes have been getting Bluetooth, like, attacked.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Damn.
bummer. Oh,
And
and
Zilla's
they're
dead.
trash talking in global too.
That's okay. I'm willing to hop servers at this point.
That's fine. I'm gonna run to a home cave.
Yeah, I could have sworn that that bone snap was gonna hit me in the tail, but I guess fracture amount isn't reduced by tail hits.
Fracture is. I'm gonna be honest. The whole hitting the tail thing is very inconsistent. They have to hit the tip of your tail.
Yeah. Going to bed now, Sandwich? That's alright.
So
Good night.
Good night,
Thanks for
Good
Sandwich.
night,
joining us for the
Sandwich.
stream. Much appreciated. Yes, absolutely, Gooseneck. You may join. I've got you added. Alright, I'm gonna find us a new server, and then y'all can hop in on me.
Okay.
I have to wait 2 minutes, so you know what? Yes, Sandwich. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays I will be streaming. It's going to be Path of Titans for sure, Monday and Wednesday. Friday night is going to be kind of variety gaming. And then once Dragonhold drops, it's going to be Dragonhold on Mondays, Path on Wednesdays, and then whatever I'm feeling on Friday. And I'm going to try and post like a highlight clip from each stream on the day following. But I'm not always going to be able to do that. Just due to the fact that I also work an IRL job and I have family and stuff. So, like, this is mostly a hobby for me right now. See you next Monday? Sounds good, Sandwich. We'll see you.
Bye, Sandwich.
Can you convince me to play Spore once? Unfortunately, no. I have no interest in playing Spore. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I have to wait, like, probably another minute before my Stego can log in, I'm gonna go take a quick break, get a top off my drink, and maybe pee real quick. Something like that.
Alright.
Frog, if you want to help Goose figure out what to bring, that'd be great. I'll be back.
Okay. Laughing, are you gonna be joining us?
potentially, I'll just see how many group slots we get and how I can fit in. If I can fit in. If not, I might bring something, just whatever. We'll roam around with yous.
Honk, it's totally up to you what you want to bring. But Triker or Sty would be good, either of them. Alright, bet. Do Sty.
What are you on at the moment, Frog?
I'm on Struthy.
Hmm. That means I can fling just about anything.
Alright, chat, we're back.
Welcome back. I got a server. That's good.
Did you not hear me say I was gonna hop into a server?
Yeah, but yours is almost at 3 hours.
Oh. Mobby. You know, I should probably save log that Stego now that I think about it, or I'm gonna have to wait to log it in again. We spawned on the east tip of Hoodoo, just north of Ripple.
Gotcha. Do you want to come north or do we want to go south?
I think we'll figure that out once I get into the other server and figure out where everyone is. Where are you and Goose?
I'm not sure where Goose is. I'm up in Hunters.
Okay. I got my bathroom break in. I got my glass of water. We got another hour and a half left, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can get the Stego to adult before we call it a night. Especially since we're gonna blitz the nest quest as soon as we get a chance. Goose is at Rainbow? Well, I guess that answers that question. We're going north.
Alright, I'm going to Savannah to quest.
Speed to assert
Let me know when
dominance. There's nothing to assert
that's
dominance
fair.
on right now, Grape. I'm sorry. Okay, what do Stego... Rock, reeds, and roots is what we require for the nest. Fun fact, because I had just reached subadult before the Rex killed me, I only dropped to the absolute bottom of subadult. which I was already
Yay.
basically at, so we pretty much lost nothing. And we have our fresh blood scents bought and paid for. So next home cave I get to, we can equip that. The Worldzilla, you must show it who's boss. I will, don't worry, I will. When we find someone to assert dominance on, we will assert dominance. Anybody else notice that Stego's sprinting animation looks jank as hell when it's trying to run uphill? Like, I'm gonna find a hill, and then I'm gonna like give you the side profile of the Stego's like running animation while I'm going up it, and you're gonna be like, what the hell is this Alderon? I just gotta find a good hill first. Stego parkour. 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 Parkour!
Got some other herbies up here at Savannah.
Dope, dope. Alright, okay, chat, you see this hill that I'm running down? Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run up this hill with this side profile, okay? And I want you to watch the legs, alright? Okay? Let's do it one more time. Steeper hill. Let's find a steeper hill. Alright, look at this. See that shit? It's barely moving its feet. It's barely moving its feet. It has no business galloping like that. With that kind of motion. It ain't got no motion. Goose is in. Let's get Goose an invite. Honk King. Honk King and Lord Sandwich. We are really just hosting royalty tonight.
Alright. I mean, if you still had your name, or, well, I guess if you had Lord Seelu, it would be just the court out here.
Yup. It felt a bit too pretentious, so I didn't add it.
No, that's fair. I like Zilla.
Also, Frog,
What?
channel icon update. When?
Ugh, no. I need to finish it.
You better not be scrapping it, because you're already, like, you're at the finish line. You're almost done.
I know.
It just needs, like, one change.
I know. Just, ugh. Also, Honk is asking, headwear. I'm assuming Savannah.
Headwear. Actually, I'm gonna need y'all to head south towards me. I may need help. Because I have to go past Salt Flats to get to the north section of the map. So y'all are probably
Alright,
gonna have to come down
we'll
here and
head
help
south.
me. I have been spotted.
I'm gonna do a couple quests.
And Albino Hats just did a flyover. It's laying down on one of the hoodoo pillars. Salt's red, by the way. Yes, I did see that goose. I I did see that, unfortunately. But I really don't have a better route north. Any attempt to go around them is just gonna take too long. What's in the Salt Flats? A giant frickin' mega pack is what's in Salt Flats. That's what. And I am not even full adult, so my ability to fight back is limited. Like, I have Fresh Blood purchased, but I don't even have it equipped, so I'm... Not only am I not at my maximum combat weight, which means I'm taking more damage and dealing less, but I also don't have access to Stego's bread and butter damage bonus, which makes it hit even harder than it already does. So it's debilitating on multiple fronts. Only thing you're good at in this game is hiding. Even if that's the case, hiding's a pretty good skill. I mean, if you could be good at just one thing in this game, being really good at hiding is not a bad singular skill to have.
Yeah.
I heard wing beats again. I think that hat's doubled back. I don't know where it went though. Oh, never mind, that's a thou. Not the hats. It's arguably worse. Thal is flying towards me. It's trying to be friendly, but I don't trust that shit as far as I can throw it.
Yeah.
It's flying away, but it landed right next to me, so if it's in a group, their group has my exact location already. You know, depending on the playable you pick, being very sneaky can be your win condition. Like, if you can be very sneaky on a Rex, you're cooking.
Yeah.
Like, you're cooking hard. Not gonna lie. You can even technically do it on Dasp. Dasp can do it pretty good too. You just play it like a smaller, faster Rex. Run Bone Snap. Megalania, also very notoriously good at using stealth to its advantage during fights. Because of its height, you can disappear into bushes, weaving in and out of them, making it very hard to track you. You want to get good at... Okay, Grape wants to get good at Deinonychus or similar small dino.
Ooh.
Deinonychus and Latin Venetrix are going to be your two best bets for small and fast. Deinonychus, however, is much more of a supportive role with its abilities. It's not so good for, like, actual combat engagement.
I'm back.
You're on Sty, Goose. Yeah, Goose, I know you're on Sty. I'm just pitching you options for the future. If you ever want to try and, like, make your stealth gameplay, like, if you want to take it to the next level one day, like, those are my recommendations. Meg, Dasp, Rex. You can thank me later. But yeah, Grape. Deinonychus has a lot of abilities that let it support a larger group that are all very good. Deinonychus is a fantastic creature. But if you're just looking something that's combat capable that you can use while you're solo and perform relatively well with, then Latin of Venetrix is the way to go. Because it's the more combat oriented of the two. It doesn't have very many group support abilities, and it mostly just cares about its own offense. Like, it just has attacks, has abilities that buff different attacks, apply debuffs to their targets, give you buffs
So where are
for
you
doing
at?
certain things.
Okay, I'll just quickly.
I'm on the north end of Hoodoo.
Savannah is red.
Savannah's red. Well, we definitely don't want to be there then.
Or it just was. It's not anymore.
Okay. Well, it seems like Savannah and Hunter's thickets are going to be tough. Rocks, reeds, roots. You know what? We're going to put my stego nest in Bird Forest.
I'm gonna run down to the desolate home cave real quick before I come to you.
I should probably stop at the Sand Caverns home cave before I cross. So I can get my fresh blood equipped. What do nests give you? Well, first off, you get a butt ton of marks and growth for completing the quest for building your nest the first time on a creature. Which can help very quickly get you from the beginning stage of subadult to like just the nest quests on their own can get you halfway to adult. And depending on the spot you pick to build your nest, you can get it done really fast. Which is a big W. The other thing they give you is they give you a place where you can hatch in other players. Hello, Goose. You can hatch other players into your nest, they hatch from your eggs as a member of your same species, and you can fill the nest with food and water for them to eat and drink off of. And there's various different features that are tied to nesting in other players, but you can also use your nest to adopt babies of other species that share your diet type. So an adult Stegosaurus or a subadult Stegosaurus could adopt a baby Styracosaurus as an example. But the other thing that nests give you is if they are fully constructed, not only can you decorate them in order to better camouflage them into the terrain, but standing on or near them, or laying on or near them, gives you a health recovery buff, and you are able to change your abilities at the nest instead of having to go to your home cave to do it. And by your home cave, I mean any of the home caves. And currently, that's all that nests do. The developers shipped it as what they call an MVP, which it's shorthand for minimum viable product. They shipped it in as minimal of a functional state as the community would be happy with, and are going to be adding more features to it in the future.
Zilla,
Yes, Frog.
on Struthy, kick or kick barrage?
Both are good. Up to preference, really.
I've never played Struthy.
Neither have I. I know
Okay,
Kick
well,
Barrage
I
used to be broken as hell, so maybe just go with Kick. for
Okay.
starters.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. We have fresh blood equipped. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our full Stegosaurus quote-unquote build. Hip hip hooray.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I have left home cave.
Are you coming up to Burn Forest?
I am coming up to Burn Forest, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take a detour, actually.
I am so excited and terrified to see what they do for Stego TLC.
Yeah.
I think a character model update would be
It's
prudent.
100% gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely animation updates. Probably even change to some voice calls.
It'll get
Maybe even the addition of some voice calls.
it should definitely also be getting directional tail attacks to put it in line with Kentro and Miragaya. If they want to play into the glass cannon playstyle, they need to give it a better cannon. And by that, I mean they need to do the thing that would make Stego unbelievably goated. They need to give its tail attack knockback. Or at least they need to give it a tail attack option that deals that deals knockback. Because Miragaya has it. Unfortunately, the only thing that Stego has that allows it to like control position is its own sprinting, and oftentimes its own sprinting isn't enough.
Yeah.
Like, the logic on Stego, I guess, currently, is that anything that's fast enough to close distance on it while it's sprinting is probably weak enough that a few hits from a tail attack will get it to go away. Hey Goose, we've got big steps incoming. Northwest. Faint enough that I only caught them in my left ear when I turned my camera. Just at the edge. I don't know what it is. Could be a quadruped or biped of some form. You're smaller than me, a little bit faster. Do you think you could run up ahead and check it out? Can't hear to your left? Okay. If you pan your camera to the right, you can try using your ramp. Eyes. It's a Suko. Has a ramp with it. Seems to be leaving. I'm not apt to chase after it. As much as I like fights, I don't think chasing a Suko is going to be fruitful. Unless we both go after it, but... At this point, it's getting so close to the water. I say we attempt it. Let's see if it takes the fight. If it heads for water. It's heading for water. I'm gonna try and cut it off. Yep. Yep. It's very uncertain of me. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
What happened?
Suko does way more damage than I thought. That's what happened.
Oh.
You're also still at the start of sub-adult. Sub-adult.
Dude, he chunked me to half in the opening bout.
Damn.
Poor fight to pick. I think... Oh. Okay, I just watched the playback on... Oh, that's evil.
What?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
What?
Bro is on dry build. Running both bite and hook snap. That explains why we got chunked.
That's a scary fucking Tuco.
Yeah. Bro went out and got a bunch of stacks of hook snap. And then just wandered around dry. Can I get another invite to the group?
Yeah, where'd you spawn?
Rainbow Hills.
Okay.
Zilla? I
Yo.
was asking, dry build?
So Suchomimus is a semi-aquatic theropod carnivore that is also kind of a piscivore. But in Path of Titans, it has two different builds that it can do, realistically speaking. And obviously you can have your hybrids of either. I think I just discovered my new favorite way to play Dry Suko. But we'll get to that. Suko can either have a wet build or a dry build. Wet build basically requiring both the Suko and its target to be wet. in order to have maximum effectiveness, and this is the Suko that normally lounges around waterways and takes advantage of bullying its opponents into deep waters where they have the disadvantage because the Suko is an excellent swimmer. Dry build Suko is a Suko that is completely dedicated to land combat. It forgoes all of its advantages of being a semi-aquatic in favor of being as capable of a terrestrial hunter as it can be. And what we just witnessed was a build that I would say is probably the perfect blending of both. They took the time and effort to go fishing enough to, there's a particular bite they have called hook snap where if they use it to catch fish, it gets a damage buff that it stacks of a damage buff that don't go away over time, that are only consumed when you land hits on players with the bite, and you can get up to 20 of them, and they make the attack do a butt ton of damage. And Suko has 2 bite slots, so you can have hook snap plus 1 other bite, and they were using the regular bite. And regular bite also gets a bunch of damage bonuses from the Suko and its target both being dry. So pretty much anytime you run into a Suko on officials, I think I just need to start assuming that they have max hook snap stacks, unless I see otherwise.
Oh my God. Dust is here.
Dust, welcome to the
Dust.
stream.
We are on Irby's.
Oh, hell yeah.
Honk, did you survive the encounter, or?
Yeah, I think Honk survived. I didn't see a death message.
I think I've got to install the updates, so I'll be a bit.
Okay.
Oh, you need to scroll down on the group for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it was being weird. Alright, I need succulent. Oh, here we go. Well, it's okay. We lost a bit of growth, but we learned a good lesson. I think that's the best takeaway we could have gotten from that. Man, hooks.
Maybe the real lesson we learned was the friends we made along the way.
Hook snap on dry build. I would have never thought. I would have never thought to do that.
Gus, what are you showing up as?
Styro.
Hell yeah, double sty action. Woo.
Yeah, we've got a viewer with us.
Dust, say hello to Goose, also known as Honk.
Yo.
Got it stuck on a tree. Nice. Very clever. Yeah, dry build Sukos are kind of scary to try and run from because they have brace legs and they also have a really good stam for their size. Also, Dust.
Yeah.
We might need to reevaluate how we handle our dry build Sukos and how we build them.
Why?
This Suko we just tried to fight was running the regular bite, but instead of running Shark Tooth, they were running Hook Snap.
Oh.
And the burst damage... so my Stegos subadult, the Suko bursted me to half in like 2 to 3 bites.
I was having issues getting the stacks for Hook Snap though. Maybe they fixed it.
They likely did. Cause bro was absolutely cooking my ass. Like it wasn't even close.
Dust, what are you eating?
Mini pretzels and like nuts and stuff.
Okay, cool.
I'm kind of jealous. I want
Trail
pretzels.
mix.
I want pretzels now. Pretzels sound so good.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, pretzels do sound gas right now.
Dust, did you just wake up, or?
No, I've been up. I was on Vintage earlier.
Oh, nice, nice.
I still need to hop on Vintage.
It's great, I just needed a break.
Fair, fair.
Tell from the 74 hours above.
You know
I
what?
love that fucking voice chat's been going for so long.
You know what, Grape? You were absolutely right. I didn't spin to assert dominance. That's why we lost.
Nah, you're so right. How could you forget Solo?
I don't know. But either way, shame on me. I wonder, does Rockfall have everything I need? Reeds, roots, rocks. Have we got all... Oh, we've got all the ingredients here at Rainbow. Ooh, baby. We could probably just do it here. Question is, where the frick are the rocks at? Are they across the water? Am I about to learn a hard lesson? That the proximity detector for the rocks is fooling me by accounting for the rock nodes under the water that I can't reach?
Very well might be.
It probably is.
I can't think of any rocks in Rainbow. Maybe I'm just stupid though.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that there were rocks in Rainbow either, but...
I don't think there are, but I don't know.
I have a blue quest telling me to touch Snake Gully, so I'm gonna do that. Where do we want to peruse, folks?
Well, you know me, I'm always a fan of Savannah.
Goose is gonna type in chat on phone if we're not fighting because of delay. Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair. Ooh, fresh water. I'm gonna have a sippy. I gotta say, like, as a creature, as a dinosaur, I do love Stego. But I am struggling quite a bit, combat-wise, with the poor bastard. But, I mean, I've had some areas where I've succeeded, so I can't bash it too bad. Because, like, it's good at the one thing it's good at. The problem is when people know how to play around the one thing it's good at. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your tail there, Goose.
Can I get a group invite?
You can. Two Struthies, two Styes, and a Stego.
Nice.
That's gonna be our group. Crazy. Do we still want to go down to Burned Forest for this nest thing, or do you think we should find somewhere better?
Up to y'all. You said it's reeds, rocks, and roots.
Yeah, my struggle I'm having right now is... Ow. Struggle I'm having right now is finding rocks.
Well, I'm in Burn Forest right now, so
Okay. We're making our way downtown.
walking fast, face past.
Hey. Don't get me canceled.
I'm gonna get you copyrighted.
Don't get me copyright.
Zilla's gonna kill you the next time he sees you.
He can catch up.
Wow. You calling me fat?
On you slow.
Nice save.
Ow! I'm getting my ass eaten. Fucking critters, man.
Honk said careful of the Suko. I would hope that it has moved on by now.
I
But
mean, it could be one of those. Hang around to chop places, people.
oh. Get some stamp. Goose just said fuck it and sent it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk down. So, Goose, how long have you been playing Path of Titans for? Since before Surface Critters? Okay. That's a good chunk of time. kind of impressed that I'm able to see these piles of shells and all this fog and rain on this beach in particular, because everything's covered in soot.
Yeah.
I've already found 3 of them. I'm really not having that much of a hard time. I know what to look for, thankfully. Turtle shell up ahead here. There's another one up here. It's 5. 5 out of 5. It's the shells, the clams. That's the hard part. Ow.
You laughing?
No.
Am I laughing?
No.
Sorry. I'm gonna get hit again, just watch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for shells.
I hate that they look so similar to some of the rock textures.
I have found more turtle shells than I have found shells and clams.
Yeah.
I literally just need one more pile. I'm at 28 out of 35. Here we go, found it. Alright, up to the watering hole we go. Time for nest quest. Said we'd get this puppy to adult before we called it a night, and by God, we're gonna do it. We near the dreaded salt flats.
We're not that close to salt flats.
Yeah.
Careful, frog.
Huh?
Oh. Alpha frog. Hold on.
Oh. Thought you were telling me to
Nasty
be
little
careful.
fuckers.
Jeez,
Skill
such a
issue on the
big-ass
frog's
frog.
part.
He's so big.
I'm gonna have so much fun when a fight hits.
Oh, laughing? Frog was asking earlier, kick or kick barrage, and I didn't know how to answer that question, so I just told her kick. Did I give her bad advice?
Well, I'll be honest, I haven't really gotten into a fight yet. However, the only time that I did fight as this thing was when I was like adolescent versing latent. Kick Barrage didn't feel like it was doing much, especially against an adolescent like.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright, the nest is down. We need rocks, reeds, and roots. If y'all want to get started on the rocks. Because that's probably the furthest thing away from me.
Oh, there's a bunch right here.
Ow. Oh, reeds are done. Root time.
Rocks are done. Stop.
Wow. That was fast.
Wow, that took so long.
Good job, kids.
Right, where to?
I gotta finish my quest thing real quick so I can get all the growth from it. Okay. All that, and a bag of chips. Man, I wish I had a bag of chips right now. Alright, I need to collect these 2 bone piles over here. And then I'm ready to move on. I have like almost 8 minutes worth of growth right now. I have 8 minutes worth of growth right now.
Nice.
This is gonna get me through the first... Yeah, I'm gonna get into my 4th bar with all of this.
I'll stick as close as I can, do you?
We could go...
Welcome to
And Green Hills is red.
I'm happy to go wherever.
I haven't touched White Cliffs, Wilderness, Grand Plains, Impact Crater, or any of that yet, so we
I
could...
have like none of the lower ones, so...
Yeah, so let's walk through Desolate to the west side of the map, and then we can start traveling south. Just do a little bit of a migration.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
You mean eating?
Where are you, Dust?
No.
Stego.
You're in Stego Mountain?
Actually,
Okay.
I can hear the occasional crunch, but you're fine.
Ow.
Watch out for the trample damage. And watch out for the rather feisty sty.
Well, I know who I'm not buffing whenever the combat comes around.
Oh, poor goose. Laughing, you weren't here whenever Sandwich was here. Sandwich straight up killed
Right.
Frog.
Sandwich killed me.
Maybe you should have fought back, Frog. Maybe you should have fought back.
Well, yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just run away. And then, yeah. Then I got.
Yeah, we still got 9 people watching. I love it. I love that. It's been a
Nice.
consistent fluctuation of viewers. Like it's been bouncing between 8 and 12. I'm kind of okay with that. But it means a lot of people are seeing us, which is cool. And hopefully the 8 troopers that decided to stick it out help with the numbers a little bit. I'm gonna have to see what the average watch time is after. That'll be an interesting data point to have a look at.
Yeah.
Trying to keep this on people is so annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm so slow. I'll tell you when you're so far ahead that I don't... Oh, actually, yeah, switching to the walk instead of a trot actually helped with that a lot.
No, if I walk, it turns off.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been pressing the trot every so often.
Oh. That's gonna tire your finger out, brother. Don't do that to yourself.
I do this all the fucking time, man. Shit normal. I'm also trying to stay out of the way of our feisty little Baracco.
Fair enough.
Please do not hit the bird. The bird is trying to do a job.
Please don't hit the bird.
Hit Dust instead.
Alright, I gotta stop for food.
Or Zilla.
Okay. Actually, I did.
I'm at a size where if you hit me and I hit back, it's gonna hurt you a lot more. It's gonna hurt me.
Exactly,
Since
so
the
that's
last
why
person
you should
killed
hit
Frog,
Zilla.
Since
Zilla
the
feel
last
bad.
person killed Frog, I feel like you have to, consistent.
What?
So,
I disagree. I'm actually very cool and very based, and you want me around.
should really do it now.
No. I don't think that's a good idea.
I wonder how long these last.
Ow.
Big footsteps up here.
Copy that.
What is it? It is a Suko.
Uh-oh, what's it look like?
Oh.
Does it have a white head?
Yep.
That's the one that killed me
It's
earlier.
the same Sicko.
Oh, he's up here. He's walking up towards Hot Springs, vaguely.
Yeah, that motherfucker hurts. But a trophy would be cash money.
It would. It would.
But Suko is Stego's worst matchup, so I don't know.
I'm still adolescent, so
So yeah, you would not be helpful.
no.
I'd get one shot by hook snap,
Yeah.
even with my feathery down.
Honk said I'm going for it. Honk is out there.
I mean, if Honk can get a pretty good number on it, we might be able to join it. But
We should be close by in the event that that happens.
Honk, it's right here on me.
Honk may very well be trying to avoid it at all costs.
You guys are about to walk right past him.
yeah. So they turn around. It's right there. Vaguely heading this direction.
He saw you.
Honk. We need you.
It's heading up towards Honk.
Do not want mean PvP.
Well, Honk, it's headed your direction, so best get away from it at least.
Nope,
No,
never mind.
Honk,
It's,
Honk.
flanking you guys.
You did not kill me last time. It was definitely the Suko. I promise you. Is it gonna follow? Or is it just
I
going
don't know,
around?
I'm watching him. I can't tell.
Nah, Honk, you're fine. You don't have to lead it away.
See him.
Yeah, I don't think it's following.
He's just western. He's just western.
Hey, Dust is here. Well, if Dust is here, we might be able to take it.
It does.
Okay.
We do have the power of God and Dust on our side. What do you think, Dust? Confident?
Curious about this hook snap.
Basically, its bite does a lot of damage, so be extra careful.
Oh, I know. I'm just curious how much it hurts.
A lot.
Well, yeah, if we want to.
Yep, let's do it. How's your stam, by the way?
Me full.
Okay, cool.
Fun.
All right,
I'm
let's
not
have
great.
the
Need
let's have the
help?
styes lead off. Take shifts. Don't hit it all at once. Try and rotate in and out so you don't step over each other.
It's also wet.
Oh, is
Right
it?
now.
Okay,
We'll get
that
him.
might actually be in our favor.
Fucked up real bad. Shit. It's been a while.
Down to me, down to me, down to
Ah,
me.
fucked up that really bad.
Maybe we don't follow it up the hill.
Yeah.
Well, Dust got cooked very quickly, so I think we back off.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Yeah.
You got
It's
it.
been a while too.
Oh,
Fair enough.
honk. Honk.
Oh,
Just dove.
I heard bones.
I hear thou.
I think we pull back here. Just long enough for Honk to get this fracture off, and then we back out.
Suko's looking down. Just in case he decides to come running down.
Uh-oh, what was that? Behind us? Did you hear
Not
that?
sure. Sounded big.
Hey, Dust.
Yeah.
Suko's headed your direction. If y'all find a way to circle back towards me, we are going to vacate the premises and continue our march west.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm just
Aegis,
keeping
Aegis is
Zilla
in the
buffed
chat.
up.
Hi, Aegis. Welcome to the stream.
I'm just keeping Zilla buffed up as much as I can in case it decides to turn around and fight.
Hello, Aegis.
We're good. You don't have to keep buffing me.
Okay.
You can hang on to him until it loops around again. Our styes
think it
are
really
our
is using
styes
this
are
thing,
way
though.
back there though.
Let's bounce.
Yeah, you guys are good. It's not close to you. It's headed towards Hot Springs.
It's turning around.
Frog disconnected.
I think. Oh, fuck.
It's turning around and it's mock biting at the stars.
That's fine. We just keep moving.
Didn't mean to do that.
It's unfortunate that we kind of fumbled that, but at least we're alive.
Yeah, played for quite a while, so I'm a bit rusty. Frogs,
Frog's net died.
Someone in local just said Waystone almost done. It's coming from Savannah. So that means herbivores. Since it's in local.
bit spooky. Berries around.
We could try and race ahead and see if we can't get there as they're trying to bring something in. Maybe jump it while it's weak. I don't know.
Kill up for that then. Eat up too.
I'll go scout out. What's going on?
We'll have to put the gas on it. Alright, Frog, you have a good night. Get some
Berry
rest.
bush by the bridge is at 50%.
Wi-Fi is fully dead, so yeah. Good night, Frog. Alright.
It's a duo of Amagas. Trio.
Never mind.
Yuck.
All back is skinned.
Then we're heading for White Cliffs.
I have a feeling they're bringing in a fourth Amag.
We'll let them do whatever they're up to, I guess.
Yep. We are significantly faster than them. We'll be alright. Even if they decide to follow. I'm just getting some water while I'm down here. I'll be able to catch up.
Mm-hmm. I have a red quest for bones.
Man.
Packy. Right near Honk.
It's crouching.
Crouch.
Yeah, we'll make buddies with it. Let it run off. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you did a great job hiding, Goose. Ooh, melons. Sorry, don't wander too close to my feet. You'll get trampled.
They've really updated the trample. And it's honestly like big.
Honk.
Honk is the definition of F it, we ball. Honk looked at a cliff and said, "Say less." Good night, bear. Have a good eep. All right, we've got a half hour left before I'm gonna have to call it a night on the stream because it is 11:30. Bro, you didn't even double jump.
I did.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
Yeah. I've even got the jump subspecies. This thing's jump is just shit. So I'm honestly half tempted to switch over to the stamina regen one again. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Everything in my body's telling me to try to go to sleep.
I mean, we can at least make it to the home cave in White Cliffs.
I'll run ahead and probably just go to bed. Unless you want me to... I can try to stick around until the end of your stream
No, I think
and keep giving you the,
I think what we can do is
Buff.
we can make our way towards the White Cliffs home cave. Hi, Mew. Hi, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we may have to put a pin in that. Because it is getting late and I do have work in the morning and I may have to end the stream here pretty soon. But I'd be happy to play Path
Alright.
with you some other time. I am going to be streaming again Friday night. It's going to be I'm going to start a little bit later. But, Friday night, probably around 10 p.m. Central, is when I'll be on again. And I'll be streaming then. So if you want to, I don't know, hit that notification bell. And, that way you can stay posted when I go live. Can't believe Goose just hit me for plugging myself in my own stream. All us nanas going to bed, yeah. Yeah, I guess we are going to bed, but you know what? I'm a stinky American. Okay? Unlike you Aussies. These are the hours where I am contractually obligated to sleep.
People are really bad.
Yeah, the freshwater pond up by the home cave is going to be our best bet for water. We're almost there.
On ahead, because it's getting pretty bad.
I think for Friday night's stream, I'm probably gonna go back to my Spino. I might play on Serato. It kind of depends on how much of the rest of the gang is available. Honk, the fact that you knew you wouldn't die from that fall, unless you didn't know and you just said we ball anyways, either way, you're insane. I love it, but you're insane. I think I can make it down this.
We're about to watch a stego break every one of its ankles.
Parkour.
Holy shit.
I want to say I can probably get this rock quest knocked out. But I don't know how abundant the rocks are in this area.
The rocks are pretty abundant.
They are pretty abundant. I just need one more rock pile. Come on. Come on, game. Give me one more. Goose, you lived through a lot of things you shouldn't on that style. You didn't know you'd live? Oh my god. If you just straight up died walking off of that cliff, though, that probably would have been the stream highlight that I uploaded. Because that would have been hilarious. Alright, we top off our food in Wawa. You know, the growth loss I took from all of the deaths that we had tonight. If I hadn't died all those times, I'd probably be an adult by now. But we are unfortunately one bar short of our full adult goal.
Big set.
With only 17 minutes left until midnight. I don't think it was gonna happen. So
Oh, with that reckless you were.
Yeah, I was pretty reckless.
Ow. Neom.
Ow.
Sorry.
Well, we're all stepping on each other's toes. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, man.
Don't do it, Goose. Don't do it. We're trapped here forever.
I'm gonna go away so I don't get home cave debuff.
You lot. Oh.
Goose, we're trying to go in the home cave. Snap. I'm sleepy. I need sleep. I need to go to work. I need to get that bread.
Need the ability to pay for the internet.
Why are you sprinting off the
Continue doing what
bleed?
I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Alright, I'm going in the home cave now. You can't stop me. Goose, thanks for playing with us.
Alright, see yous.
Good night, Dust. Alright, everybody. I think we're going to call it there. Shout out to the 8 people who are here at the very end. I appreciate all of you. Everybody who stopped in the stream, many thanks. You're helping me out quite a bit getting this done. So I will bid you all good night, and I will see y'all Friday.